Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the Enlightened. We supply the Mother Cardinal herself. Closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are...
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
And let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Bit of poison on my blade.
These
And let's
money
go!
bags.
May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can walk off this fate!
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on. It was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
What was your role at my uncle's...
No, Teleme. I tried to teach you that you were so.
What was your role at my uncle's school?
No, I tried that you...
I will see you later, Father.
Take...
Come closer. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate to have a... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you
protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Our enemies. Protect me in this battle.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers.
Engulf our enemies.
Here comes our pay, boys! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can walk off this sprint.
Engulf our enemies.
Please. I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay de Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
By the Enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor, and they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a woman different from the other Enaikse amongst the Lugay de Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I'm in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis, but I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed them, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of captives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words.
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong, even though I disapprove of her methods. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had. In the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you'd like us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on you.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition. Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Did you...
I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped her, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his work. And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
There's poison on my blade. Let's go!
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
My dear child, what can I do?
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my...
Is back.
So,
I found some information, and I also...
why come and...
Betray you?
You're not the one, and
The Ordo with the sole and you...
what are you...
Don't-
I did not. And the first, the Mother Cardinal...
We will fight.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
There's poison on my blade. Let's go!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Thank you.
It we...
You're...
And
I hope, perhaps...
But
place?
It is the village of Eden the Cardinal Mother told you about. The place where natives and priests live together. I must admit that I'm curious to see it.
All that's left to do is find Father Justinius.
Welcome to Eden, the lighthouse of faith, harmony, and civilization in these wild lands.
Thank you. De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Father Justinius. Delighted. And what may I do for you?
The Mother Cardinal has asked me...
That's excellent news. If you want to learn more about these tasks, she supervises the theologian. You should find her a bit further in the village.
Who are the suspects of this thing?
The heretical brutes of the village. They must have wanted to please the demons.
How could they have learned of the
Perhaps the demons are giving them... They are so...
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened always keep you in their divine blessing.
I wonder what really happened when the missionaries came to settle here.
It all seems a bit too convenient. If we find out some information about the history of Eden, maybe we'll change our view on things. The theft of the relic is probably not a coincidence. Father.
I'm glad...
Tell me about how you create...
We did not create it from the ground. The islanders called it Vixenega. We saw it as a sign. And everything here fit the description of... So, we decided to...
Why share this village with...
To replicate and... If he came here and managed to convert the native by living side by side with them...
How well do you get along with the...
Very well, of course. Especially...
Left?
Oh, to other villages, I imagine. Some of their legends must have been about Saint...
And how well have neighboring villages...
With some reluctance. There are still frequent conflicts with the... But the other villages, the more...
There is something...
It often takes time for the people of the... But I am sure you will come.
I must leave you. Goodbye.
May the enlightened...
I am busy. If you have questions, go see Sister.
Hello. Can I ask you some... Of course. I talked to Father Justinius.
Indeed.
Whom do you suspect of...
Alas, some settlers may have fallen prey to the lure of profit, or it could have been vengeance, but...
Where were the tablets the night...
We were keeping them in one of the village's shacks. But first, we wanted to examine... You can go and take a look in the shack if you want to.
I imagine that someone...
Of course, we took turns. If I remember correctly, it was...
Well,
I am the one who should be thanking you.
The Mother Cardinal told me... Are you one of the...
Yes. And then I stayed.
What was the reaction of the...
Most of them were not in favor. They were afraid we might chase them, and there were even more protests. I suppose they thought we would destroy all of their...
Were there any confrontations?
Yes. The Inquisition managed to make them run away, but we stood our ground. And when...
Thank you. Thank you. I will let you work. Greetings.
I'm Brother Virgil.
According to your colleague...
Indeed.
What can you tell me about...
No, nothing in particular.
Someone had to enter...
I have no idea.
Do you suspect anyone in...
Not really.
Well, Sister...
Of course. All that matters to us...
Do you think the culprit could...
Well, since none of us did it, and the natives knew of the existence of these tablets...
They are the ones who led you to them.
Well, we conducted some inhabitants.
Well, thank you.
As you wish. There were witnesses to the discovery of these tablets.
What do you mean?
Now we can prove Saint Matthias to keep rummaging the way Sister Eugenia does, will...
I was not expecting a theologian to say such things. Have you been in Eden for
2 months. I joined Sister Eugenia's. We arrived straight from Thélème, but once we were here...
We must bring them.
You talked about a mission.
I may be under the command of... Our mission is to banish pagan... The island belongs to Saint Matthias.
If your superior's Domitius, I did not expect to find one of its members side by side.
The Order goes everywhere.
You have a very unique way. How are your relations?
When I arrived, they were very reluctant. Our attempts eventually made the warriors. And the marked. The ones the natives call the Onoman, and it has proved nothing but a... I would like to go back to...
Of course. I will leave you to your work.
Hello. I am Lair, the village leader. Well, I was the leader of this village.
Hello. De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
There are Onol Manawi among the Logaed Blau. I did not know that. What do you want from me?
I have heard a lot of things about this village of Eden, but I...
Oh.
Tell me about the arrival of the people.
The priests were roaming around. They were asking questions. One morning, they were building houses next to our...
The priests told me that they had managed to convert you.
As long as we refused to listen to... So, we let them talk. And now, some of the things they say are beautiful, and their magic is impressive.
One of the theologians...
They wanted to find tracks of the old... Our Donegad did not want to tell them anything. But since they violently interrogate...
What happened to your warriors?
They did not accept the presence. They even asked Deirdre, the chief. So, the priests called the Soul Lasser. I asked for peace, and the others...
Aren't you angry after all that happened?
No. I mourn...
Your opportunity
for the Renaigse to understand who we are. But men, perhaps wise...
I have to go.
Like so many others.
I knew that the story would be more complex than we'd been told.
I find it regrettable that my colleagues aren't more honest when it comes to history. Nothing solid has ever been built on lies.
Either way, the resentment here is strong enough for a theft to occur. There's only one entrance, and the door shows no evidence of a break-in.
Brother Virgil can't have cared less about these relics. He must have fallen asleep on duty. And then, someone must have just stolen the keys from him.
It's very likely that that's what happened. But someone must have informed them. It can't be a coincidence that they decided to steal it during the watch of the only neglectful guard.
So, we have to find their accomplice, the one that informed them, and who must be in the village.
We know that this theft could be an act of vengeance by the natives who were forced to leave here. They must still have allies in the village. Family or friends. We should go talk to the chief of the natives. He will certainly know who's close to the exiles, and enough about the researchers to inform them.
You have returned, honorable man.
I think I know who stole the...
Really?
I believe those who were exiled from your village seek vengeance. They must have taken the tablets.
You may be right.
You do well to tell me what you know. Once the priests have reached the same conclusions as I have, how do you think they will interrogate you?
You're probably right. The Inquisitors would come back, and my people would suffer. I do not want to break the peace that I did all I could to make. I think the name of the woman you are looking for is Vindwal. She helps the priests who seek the old sage.
If she's helping the priests, why would she betray them now?
Her son is one of the warriors who... If you go talk to her, please.
I have no intention of hurting her. I have to go.
Like so.
Greetings. Are you...
Bertia Tumad. Yes.
What can you tell me about...
He is a man of peace. Some people... But I think the mind shakers. He almost speaks like them.
Listen, I know you...
No. This is not...
There's no point in denying it. I know you did it...
If you know that, then you know that I...
The only means of alleviating the situation with Thélème is to give the priests their tablets back. So if you do not want your son to suffer their wrath, it would be best if I could retrieve them discreetly.
Bran and the rest of the exiles are hiding in the woods, beyond the stone circle. If you want to take the tablets away from them without being seen, do not take the path on the left. It is riddled with traps. And please, do not hurt my son.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the shadow ignore our enemies!
Here's the place that Vindwal indicated. The exiles must be near.
These people have been banished already. There's no need to add death to their list of punishments. Let's try not to fight them.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In that case, we should avoid taking the left path. If I remember correctly what that woman said, it's booby-trapped.
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden.
Protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
There, we found them. Now all that's left to do is return to Eden.
What are you doing here? I was worried for my son. I wanted to make sure that everything was fine.
I think so. I managed to retrieve the tablets discreetly.
I am glad to hear that you managed to retrieve them. I will go talk to my son now. He needs to stop seeking revenge and find a new clan.
That would indeed be wiser. Vengeance has no positive repercussions.
Ward off this fate!
I retrieved your relics.
Thank you. Thank you immensely. Thanks to them, we will be able to continue our research on St. Matthias.
I am curious to know who is responsible for this theft. The culprit must be brought to justice.
I do not want to point the finger at anyone. You have your relics back, and that's the only thing that matters.
Your indulgence honors you. But how can we be certain that these thieves will not strike again if they are not punished?
A good start would be to keep a better watch on the priceless treasures that you find.
In any case, you would do well to keep a better watch on your discoveries in the future. You should also pay more attention to those who share this village with you. This theft would never have happened had you truly been in harmony with the natives.
But that is precisely what we desire more than anything. We may have been a bit clumsy in the beginning, but we'll make sure to improve things in the future. You really were a great help. I would be most grateful if you agreed to continue helping us.
I might come back at some point, but alas, I am very busy.
Naturally. Either way, we are certainly capable of continuing our research without you.
Actually, I must go back to my work. Our next expedition must depart as soon as possible.
Your next expedition?
Our brave researchers must continue to follow the tracks of our founder on this island. In the meantime, here, take this as a token of gratitude for the help you gave us.
Thank you. I hope your expedition will be a success.
Protect me in this battle!
Poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Armor will no longer protect you!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your armor is falling apart! Protect me in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Shadow engulf our enemies!
Your armor will no longer protect you! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
in this battle!
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! No longer protect you.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ah, you are from the continent.
Delighted to see you.
Father Petrus.
Merely a courtesy.
How might I help you?
How has your mission failed?
Not very well. Their chief and their behavior can be quite... But as soon as I come close, there is a heavy veil. Perhaps you should talk to them. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of... Although it feels like... I'm not particularly...
I see.
Anything else?
That will be all, sister. Good day. Are you the wise man of this village?
Burt tir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad, yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers. You seek only their echo. Answer your own questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your depth.
Ber Tirtumad on Olmenawi. I am Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
Indeed.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Can you tell me something about...
We believe that we are part of... Our strength is drawn from... And that which surrounds us feed...
What can you tell me about your...
My people are proud, full of... Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans. But when we are not fighting, and we are happy guarding all... Anything more?
Concerning this story about...
Enough! Enough questions. I have... What do you seek?
I need to be going.
Well,
Leave me be! Even your thoughts are loud and break my back!
Can't you leave us alone, Monsanai?
Traitor. An Olmenawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
Birtir to Madre Naikse.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions? Let us play a game. If
it is the only way to...
I am pleased. We will... What name is given?
I come from Serene. A grand...
Really? It is possible that you... Your turn.
Your village seems different.
Each village is different than the... Vedluk is the village of the lightning struck wood.
Why do you call it that?
It is said that there was but one tree that burns, nourishes a new tree. We are like her. Our warriors are known for this. Let's try some... Are you on Olmenawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
I am not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegat. Your turn.
Could you tell me more about...
What a strange... I don't believe. I know. Every river, every rock. In exchange for these gifts, we do everything. It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
Ernaikse ja toiken quachesa de elodeis, samermila, achdewegander.
You have a strange stare, Renaigse. Leave me alone. You have a strange stare, Anaxe. Leave me alone.
Ernaixe ya toigan quachesa de elodeis. Samermila. Ach, de wegande.
Birtir Dumad, Anal Manawi. What do you want?
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
When they came, said that nature was just nature. These men know nothing. She sniffed around I was told that she tried to enter my own home. She must be careful.
This question will seem strange. A dark spirit.
No.
You're different from the others.
Different?
Well, for one, you answer.
You others. When we don't answer you, I am a gatherer. I handle it.
What can you tell me about your...
Our rituals? I am not a denegad. Why you bother me? Go and bother...
I must leave now. Anything new?
No. Perhaps you should talk to...
I managed to exchange a few.
And did they tell you anything?
I know a little more about their... It is certainly different from the Luminous. Yet there is something strange. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed...
I think I know of whom you speak. He often sneaks out of the village like a... I tried to get into his hut.
Then we should give it a try.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I'm sure this young lady could help us. She appears to be playful and to love pranks. Or we could just break some of these pots. That'd keep him busy.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to be fast, and it will only work once. Did you learn anything?
No.
I'm working on it.
Anything else?
How has your mission...
Not there, but there, perhaps...
I managed to exchange a few.
And did they tell you...
I know. It is certainly... Yet there is one of the villagers...
I think I... He often... I tried to get...
Then we should give...
Anything else?
That will be all, sister.
Go away, Renaigse. You are not well. Go away, Renaigse. Nod Fradi. What has happened here? Who broke my pottery? It is a curse. These are broken too.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
What a horrible mask. How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some dark creature? creature.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits. All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult here. We should go tell Sister Ephesia.
Did you learn anything?
No.
I was able to...
And what did you do?
Some troubling things.
By the Enlightened. Finally, the proof they cannot perform their heinous pain. And I'm certain that it's where our I failed to find where he goes.
I shall try.
Thank you for your...
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions?
More questions?
If we could avoid...
Very well.
What can you tell me about that? I spoke to him and he...
Don't hold it against him. The people is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next servant of Donegad.
Where does this man live?
Down there.
I would like to take...
What? Why would you want...
I really need to go inside.
This request is strange. I know it, but we must prove that these suspicions can... These people of Teleme will not give up.
And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
This painting is frightening. Evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
The Sengedin Anadas are known for being terrifying on the battlefield. Perhaps they wear masks such as this one.
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
This sort of offering and its seals resembles nothing that we call upon in our rituals. I have never seen anything like it. It is a troubling sight.
I do not believe in all those demon stories, but all these horrors do make you think.
We should go tell Sister Ephesia about it. She will have some advice for us. Did you learn anything?
And what did you do?
Some trouble in...
The Enlightened. Finally. They cannot perform there. And I'm certain that it's where I failed to find where...
I shall try.
Thank you for your...
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
You Renaigse know how to make, but you are too crazy.
Perhaps we could hide and wait here. Then we will be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots. What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was... This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it is supposed to evoke death. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone has an image of the moon. Here, this looks like a snow. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. This stone bears the image of a storm. Or perhaps this stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent... The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree. And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of sin. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. I already lit this candle.
The story of the tree is key. Try to remember.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots. And at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
You did it right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole. Tadulan vrandi, alaun eles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Fanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem. Linquid winterbo so galansani. Tugombenis gremos nigawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegao edent. Clos duis, aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Arenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawe Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawe Gremosanagui.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Donegat who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Dedra.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigze like the others. She bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking. What do you seek?
Speaking of a demon...
I already told you. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Kwawalem seg.
Karans, do you need something?
I've never heard you talk about...
He was the Donebad.
Is what happened?
He was killed, as it... My mother... Anything else?
I must leave you.
My dear child.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
What a strange party we have here. Who are you to come and disrupt our solitude?
Good day. We...
You? You are on Olmenawi and at the same time, Renaigse. So it is possible to bond yourself on your faraway island?
We are here because Teleme has asked us to carry out an investigation. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog on Chief Deirdre in an attempt to discover the truth. And the clues have led us to find our answers in this sanctuary.
Deirdre sends you to seek out a demon? Curious. A man from your island came already a long time ago. Full of questions he was as well. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes. And on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
The coat of arms of the Bridge Alliance. In our territory. Such boldness.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where, precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late. But it wasn't far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah! You are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask. You should be looking for your old reflection in the marsh, strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. A fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect. The image is fading. I can't see much of anything. fresco. It represents a beast of the marshes. A red serpent.
The swamp consumed these bodies almost entirely. These must be the Renaigse the Hermit told us about.
Probably. You can still discern the crest of the Alliance on this doublet. Let's search the area. There might still be something interesting.
What do you want, strange?
We found the camp you spoke of.
I told you.
Many died.
I warned them, I too bad. Their weapons was the marshes more.
That doesn't seem to bother.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here.
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but...
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual.
But for me, it would be useful.
There must have her reasons. Do you see those drums over there?
Awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all.
Quench a stone.
But you're still here.
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. You need only respect the natural order for the earth to hear you. A predator? A predator?
That's not real.
Come now, come now.
I'm listening.
Each drum must... But you're still here?
Quench a stone.
Water trickles on the stone and...
This note I found explains a recipe. Is that what must be poured?
Oh, yes. But you're still here.
Nothing. I shall leave. Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar. It looks like an altar. What is this?
Dog! Killed! You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But Enolmil Frictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
Siora, what is he talking about? Why is he so furious, and who is Enon Milfrictimen?
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Doneigad who received very much power, and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Milfrictimen means one of 1,000 faces.
This name rings a bell. I've heard it before. It is surely the name of the demon we seek to expose.
Enon Milfrictimen. I doubt that you can understand.
Enough to think that this being wants to harm us. Perhaps it is the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
You survived. Which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You have set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one of the faces, a spirit of the Isle. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets that no one must know. But you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very barm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses, and that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onol Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
You request my help after sending me on a suicide mission?
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help in saving the people who are suffering in this camp.
What do you intend to do, exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and those who live in it, to set my people free.
And how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was defeated. You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I would like you to go and convince her to help me.
I suppose I could try, at least.
That would be good. It would also be good if you could fight alongside us to set these prisoners free. Meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
I do not want to interrupt, but I think our priority should be to find Cornelia. I doubt our Mother Cardinal is aware of the Inquisition's actions. She will certainly want to put an end to it all to appease the natives. Whereas, a frontal assault led by Deirdre and her men would only rekindle the conflict. And Cornelia would certainly take umbrage at an intervention of the congregation without even informing her of the situation. My dear child, what can
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
May the trees always bear fruit for you on Almanawi. At Loreda, you're not injuring us.
Don't mention it.
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The Enlightened has heard my prayers.
What's going on? Where are the others?
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north, but they must have encountered problems. He most likely came to seek help, but...
I am not a doctor.
Oh, please do. And the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too.
This man is burning up with fever, and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows.
The blows did not put him in this state. He looks like a victim of poisoning. With the right antidote, I think we could get him back on his feet.
Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if...
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
On Almanawi, I heard that you managed...
Did Vindwal tell?
Yes, and I feel more... And you proved me right.
I need your advice. You may or...
I heard about...
He has all the symptoms of a... He must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp.
So, you came to see me. Interest. Alas, Ardonegad is one of the exiles.
Thank you. I will go... I have to go.
Like...
Here you are again.
I have come to ask for your help.
I do know a few of them.
One of the researchers came back wounded from...
And now he has the Llewellyn fever.
Do you know which
Yes. These priests are idiot. You are different, so I will give... Make him drink this remedy and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
Where am I?
You're in Eden. You are safe.
The swamp is so hostile.
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left to fetch. I managed to run away.
Show me the location of your colleague.
There. Please.
Thank you. I do not remember there being a path in this place the last time we came.
You're perfectly right, my child. This passage must have been cleared by the expedition. We should follow it.
All I did was bring you to the place suggested by the tablets. I had no way of knowing.
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you.
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is yet more proof.
Maybe you should calm...
This expedition was undertaken with no concern. Our people are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, we have made incredible discoveries, and we...
You are beyond redemption. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have...
How charming.
Your Excellency, I hope you will forgive us for that, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable.
Before anything else,
what would you like to know?
For what reason were...
The expedition itself, for him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. According to him, we should never have continued.
Were they also written by...
Without a doubt. The handwriting is the same. But what really angers... Our founder explains that he learned a lot from the island. He now persists in saying that these...
Brother Fidelis told me that...
Yes. That's why he left. 3 more of our colleagues and... I must admit that I made a mistake. I should have...
And no one has searched.
I wanted us to search for them, but some, along with lack of preparation...
And by someone, I suppose you...
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces.
Of course, that's understandable.
Brother Virgil.
What do you want?
Can you explain to me what...
The reason for it is very simple. The discoveries made in Eden were sufficient. She organized this expedition and now she's accepting as facts.
What do you mean?
But their content, I am certain that the natives must...
How would they have done that?
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous...
Brother Fidelis told me that some...
They did not go missing. They were... And let's not forget the sun. We can feel their presence. Rome...
That's strange. There aren't many...
There aren't any. There are... And they have better things to do than roam around.
We've been in this region, and the only native we met was a little insane.
Those savages. We will not be safe on this island.
I see.
So we can die as well.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now, even if you think they are dead.
Well, if you are prepared, I would not get my hopes up. To get there, take the path.
This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
That is unlikely. Look, my child. The wound is located at the back of the skull. I regret to say that in my opinion, he was struck from behind. With a mace, most likely.
Our enemies! Engulf our enemies!
This poor soul was almost entirely devoured. He must have been killed by swamp animals. Even so, this wound looks different from the others. It looks like a knife wound.
You're right. He was stabbed before being fed to the animals. But anyone could have used such a blade.
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace, and it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it is impossible to know who was wielding it.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn, and yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to this animal. It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Brother Virgil.
Your Excellency!
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste.
I'm afraid someone else is—
The savages! Their thirst for blood.
Watch your tongue, priest. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted—
Fine. You unmasked. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder... But even then, foolish without realizing that our entire nation...
I understand that you might want to protect your nation.
Come now. What would you... cannot make me believe that you would... But since you want to avoid using violence, my colleagues and I know how to sort through these...
This Renaigse tried to... The priests would have wanted to punish them and...
It is undeniable that these discoveries could cause a great upset in Taleme. But he has no right to decide what should be revealed or not. Be careful with your accusations, though. Eugenia and her colleagues are on edge. We...
Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue, and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you don't regret your decision.
Alas, I have found that...
How horrible!
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible. What? As I do not have the authority to arrest... If you want him to face judgment, you will...
You are right. Once more. Alas. We will have to go back to Eden.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. The last tablets speak of a journey north, but even if Virgil is no longer a threat...
We could go there for you if you wish.
That would be marvelous. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to find more...
Don't worry. I will conduct this research...
My dear child, what...
I will see you later.
Take care, my child.
So?
Could you tell me once more?
Well, that you should depart from the excavation. Anything else?
I must leave you.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Our enemies.
Find help!
apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Protect me in this battle!
I've never been that far into the swamp, but if I was to live here, I would look for a drier place. May the Enlightened protect you in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
A cavern. Hermits often choose places like this when they want to live away from the world. This is incredible. People live here, and it makes them second tennis, perhaps. We have to rummage through this place.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I can't do that.
magnificent. If St. Matthias did come here, this is where he must have settled.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them. This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest, getting his face painted by a masked native. This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias, praying to Enon Milfrichteman. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. There are some native symbols here and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Men duistad en on mil frichtemen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, Enon mil frichtemen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. I do not know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols, they are signs used in the secret writing of the Donegada.
It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago. And it undeniably comes from the continent.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias is often depicted or described as using a similar chaplet. Oh, I feel so lucky to be here, in this cavern where our founder lived. I don't know if you realize the importance of what we've just discovered. Saint Matthias, the founder of Thélème, finished his life worshipping the islanders' god. This is so incredible. Although it will cause a huge upset for our nation, our cult, and our relations with the natives.
I wonder what I should do with these relics. Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Thélème.
I understand you must be concerned. Great revelations are often followed by a trail of blood. But if what we found was revealed, my people could live in peace with the priests at last.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you. See.
My dear child, what can
I will see you later.
Take care, my child.
Can't do that.
So, did you find anything?
We discovered a cave that was inhabited a long time ago by a whole group of people, mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred...
And have you found traces of our hope?
There were also frescoes on the site, representing Saint Matthias.
Frescoes? Tell me more.
He was shown having his face painted.
You can't be...
That is what emerges from our find. Look, there...
His chaplet. Excuse me. You must come with me. We must... You realize, our entire... So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their...
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof.
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that Your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
May the enlightened protect me in this
So?
We dismounted. And there were... He was... That look...
Excuse you,
and you... I see.
It seems we are... we but then...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
You think you know how to fight?
Let's see if you know how to use your weapons.
You think you know how to fight?
So?
We discovered it mostly native.
And
there were... He was... That look...
Excuse you,
and you... I see.
But then...
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Our enemies!
I cannot believe that I just fought my own... The fact that the Inquisition is after us...
We would do well to hasten to San Mateo, and we will have to take care of Bishop Domitius.
You are right. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal...
And if you will allow me to attend the...
Your help will be... In any case, we must... I will study the tablets, and I will meet you at the palace...
Understood. Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet.
I have come to inform you of the existence of a secret camp. From what we know, and those who refuse to renounce their...
What? When?
From the natives themselves, Mother Cardinal.
This is nothing but a web of lies. There's nothing here that could...
Enough, Domitius. If the natives are complaining to the congregation about the exactions of the Inquisition...
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. They managed to find the camp and are gathering...
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were left... Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to lead my troops?
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will immediately put at your disposal. Go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure that you are provided with the men you need. As for me, I pray the Enlightened will guide you in this terrible task. Domitius, if I find out you had anything to do with this, you will pay for it with your life.
Your Eminence, I assure you that this is probably nothing but the actions of a handful of fanatics.
If that is the case, then it would prove your incompetence rather than your guilt.
Greetings. Quartermaster...
De Sardet, Legate of...
Nice to meet you. And what can I do for you?
Here. The Mother Cardinal...
Everything looks perfectly in order.
Some members of the Ordo Luminis built a camp to... Her Eminence wishes to put an end to what could lead...
I see. I will order the men I have here to assemble in the courtyard. I just need to explain the mission to them. Soldiers, the Mother Cardinal is sent... You will have to put an end to the crimes committed by the Inquisition. I expect you to obey the orders of Her Excellency, without question. For Teleme, for the Guard.
Comrades, pack your bags. We're leaving at once.
Fight with honor.
For the coin and the enlightened.
Ah, Your Excellency. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me that
these relics shed a new light on the last. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, merging the cult of the enlightened.
These discoveries, if they can be, but they also represent a great upheaval. We must first verify their authenticity. Could what you have witnessed...
The cavern we discovered is located in It contains some ruined fraudsters would inevitably have... The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places. I had to kill this beast. We discovered ancient frescoes. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. In one, he is praying for the divinity of... I understand how shocking these discoveries...
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
It seems that you only see the negative aspects of this discovery. But the reality is very different. By integrating some of the natives' beliefs into your dogma, you could build an alliance with them. Something no other nation has managed to achieve before.
It is a good argument, Your Excellency. I hadn't thought about that.
Your Eminence, all of this is grotesque and dangerous. The congregation is clearly trying to ridicule us. Even if these frescoes are real and old, who's to say they represent reality? This is surely the naive vision that the islanders had of our founder, nothing more. Our duty is to bury all this in order to preserve our nation from the heretical beliefs of the savages.
You were so eager to bury our discoveries that you were ready to bury us with them. A group of the Ordo Luminis attacked us while we prepared to come here.
Really? Your Eminence, I assure you that I had no idea. We would never harm a diplomat. It was probably the desperate action of an overly fervent group. But, alas, it is a fair reflection of what will happen if these discoveries are made public.
You are responsible for the members of the Ordo Luminis on this island, Domitius. I am counting on you to ensure that this kind of act never happens again.
Your Eminence, we are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Matthias shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political. Yet your words seem sincere. You give me something to think about. Thank you.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
I understand your doubts about the future, which are inevitably caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as St. Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet in the end he revealed what he knew, and his words still guide Thélème today.
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision. After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint Matthias.
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted to help with the study of these relics.
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see this cave. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended his days. As for you, Your Excellency, I thank you for the help you have given us. Your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this difficult decision.
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency. Without you, we would still be in the shadows.
Here comes our pay, boys!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Enlighten protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Our men are ready, Your Excellency. They're awaiting your orders.
Perfect. Our objective is located beyond this cliff. The Inquisitors are not expecting us. We have the element of surprise. Let's make good use of it.
Understood, Your Excellency. We'll be discreet.
Let's find a vantage point to get a better overview of this fort.
So, this is the place where the Ordo Luminis stain their hands with blood.
There's no turning back. I hope that you are all ready. Most of their troops seem to be outside, as if they sense we are coming. The prisoners are most likely inside, in some basement perhaps. And it seems as if there are some in the right wing as well.
Most of the fighting will take place outside. The priests are at a disadvantage in confined spaces.
We must strike quickly if we want to make good use of the element of surprise.
What are your orders, Your Excellency?
We're behind the camp where there are fewer guards. Getting inside will prove less troublesome from this side. We will conduct 2 near-simultaneous assaults. The first, larger group will attack from the front to cause chaos in the enemy ranks. As for me, my companions and I will get inside the building from the back and sneak into the basement. We will set as many prisoners free as we can, and use the opportunity to search the building. Once you have eliminated the troops in the front of the building, focus on the right wing.
At your orders. Should we keep a few men here to catch any potential runners?
Indeed. An excellent suggestion. Are you ready for the assault?
We're ready, Your Excellency.
In that case, conduct the assault as soon as you are in position.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Let's hurry and reach the prisoners before the Inquisitors kill them all.
the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
We intervened quickly, thankfully. Let's find the keys to these cells. Wait here for now. We are still fighting outside.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
I think that was the last of the Inquisitors. The fort is safe now. We're done here. Let's lend a hand to our allies outside, as there are still some prisoners there.
Protect me in this battle!
prisoners have been dead for days. There's no one left to set free. Let's get out of here. How did the battle go for you?
Your plan was successful, Your Excellency. We won a resounding victory.
Congratulations. We were able to set the prisoners free. They were completely exhausted, but alive. I would like for you to escort them to the closest village.
At your command, Your Excellency.
Once this is done, you can return to your garrison. And do not worry. The Mother Cardinal will be informed of your valor in combat.
of our product. Don't hesitate to have a... Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine
Your Eminence,
Lady de Sardet.
We managed to dismantle the Ordo and while we were there, we gathered...
Domitius, you will have to answer.
Your Eminence, I...
Enough. There will be an investigation. In any case, you will have to explain. But please, continue.
The guard served you well.
They will be thanked and rewarded for it, without your intervention.
It was my pleasure, Mother Cardinal.
My dear child.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
What do you seek?
I have come to tell you that we have taken care of the Inquisitors and set the camp's prisoners free.
You thought we weren't capable of fighting the Soul Lasser and of freeing our people?
That's not it. I thought it was my duty to inform the woman who represents Tuleme here of the situation. She's the commander of the Soul Lasser, and she was furious when she heard about their actions. She made a point of punishing them herself, and of having your people set free as a token of good faith.
I understand. She's proven a respectable queen. And you have proven an ally. I thank you for your help on Almanawi. From now on, you have our gratitude and our trust. From this day forward, you are a Garant of our clan. Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
The ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
We can't be far from the ruins Lady Morange advised us to visit.
The entrance to Qualusane is here. The people of the village might be able to...
Good day. What can I do?
What can you tell me about the...
You aren't the first to ask. I've nothing to tell. There must have been a... Some say it's certainly possible. The iron ore. Do you need anything else?
Tell me about...
Seeing as how the time will...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Poison on my blade. Then let's go! There must be a way to open this gate somehow. There, the gate is open. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded. I'm not able to make out the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here. insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives. They were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know this will not help our relations with your people. That is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot. We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Cousin!
You don't look well.
Nothing. Nothing.
It seems to me that this illness has...
No one is poisoning me, fair cousin. We are far... Now then.
We had a talk with Lady Moran. All our findings point to one conclusion.
The congregation? Us! Once again, he must have deemed me
Constantine.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has kept from me. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without...
You were thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware. Go and find her, cousin.
Very well.
Anything else?
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
What arm of the... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see. Want armor that fits you? Oh, it's a great pleasure. The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order!
You... Bertir to mud on Olmena. Do you want to... You will always be welcome here. Oh, it's you on Olmenawi!
Oh, it's a great pleasure. The best forge in... Oh, it's a great... The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks...
Oh, it's you on
Olmenawi!
Olmenawi! Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Come closer, good people.
Are your boots warm? Is your...
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins. In one of them, we found a journal that this document, as are the buildings, date these discoveries raise a good many...
I understand. All the same, I could eventually overlook Commander Fernando, who holds the bishop that accompanies you on occasion.
I won't hesitate to
solve these problems. And anything else?
I need to be going.
My dear child, what?
I had a meeting with Admiral. She said she was bound by a pact.
The Naughts are nothing more than mercenaries.
Effectively. She told me and she advised me to speak.
I believe I see what a few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear. It is possible they have decided we will need to speak with those on Tele.
I will see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
products are...
Hello, milady. You...
Indeed.
Pleasure. You...
Your Admiral informed...
Problems, huh? One of those high and mighty long robes, then. Two of my men up and... I wanted to ask for help. The games of politics are not my... More questions?
Thanks. I've got it.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information. Good day. I am...
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. You should ask the Maging. They must have certainly seen something, especially...
And what do these maids...
They wear...
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the port. Good day. Do you know anything about them?
Why? 3 or 4 days. He was telling... He went outside and, well... No.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that's where we should go. If we find... Inquisitors there. They'll certainly know more than the ones we see here. We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my daughter. You've been misinformed.
Your attitude already says a great deal. If you know something, then speak up.
You have no idea to whom you are speaking. I will not allow myself to be threatened without consequence.
Poison on my blade! Let's go!
This Aloysius fled as soon as he could. He's not exactly courageous. Let's search these men. They may have some interesting documents. So, they're keeping the Nauts in the prisons of the coin. Entering that place will not be an easy feat.
And what can I do for you?
That will be all.
Halt! You have no authority.
And if I gave you this...
In that case, I could certainly...
Thank you. Thank you for getting...
Those Inquisitors are They wanted us to admit to all manner of horror. I was of the firm belief. But you must make haste.
They spoke of a great... I heard them talking about their... Thank you again.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. We should go and see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
What do you want?
Lady de Sardet.
Ah. I am Bishop Domitius.
I believe you have a few problems.
We have problems. They are very secretive. The sorcery they employ to and to top it all off.
Whatever do you mean?
Have you ever once crossed paths? The only logical reason I am certain that we will find.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you...
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Good day, de Sardet.
I met the representative.
That hardly surprises me.
That bishop is not made of milk and kind. He suspects you to be somehow
Responsible for the mallet.
through your magic.
I have nothing more to say about it. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naught's secrets. But the documents of the Harbour Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet. This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way, we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic or impure therein. They are nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine? Does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I have definitely found nothing related to the Malacorn. This Domitius...
I don't think you realize the importance of what these instruments allow. Keeping this secret has a...
Everyone just thinks you use...
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation.
And this story...
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what...
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Let's get rid of these money
let's go!
bags.
More of this!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
May the fire engulf our enemies!
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience with the Mother...
What is this about, Dimitri?
Well...
You see, Eminence, according to him, they would also...
That is an extreme...
Effectively. But these suspicions have pushed... The Ordo Luminis captured... They were tortured with the singular goal... If I had not intervened...
Is this true, Dimitri?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly...
These Naughts are now united with their... Following up on the accusation, I went to take a look at their...
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. They were neither idols, nor objects of... and absolutely nothing. I found nothing but I caught wind of a ridiculous... I was able to get my hand on They were signed by you, Father, and include to attack every Naught building and
Domitius, how could you?
The Naughts are not believers.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his... I thank you for bringing this business. Without you, carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island...
I will tell him, Your Eminence.
Yes?
I would like to have an audience...
What is this about?
Well...
You see, Eminence, according to him, they would all...
That is an
Effectively. But these suspicions... The Ordo Luminis, they were tortured if I had not...
Is this true?
Some of our...
These Naughts and... I caught wind of a... I was able to get my... They were signed by you to attack every...
Domitius, how could you?
The Naughts are...
Have you gone completely... I want them arrested. I thank you for bringing this. Without you, carry my best.
I will tell him you're.
Don't hesitate to have a rub. Goodbye. May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Desarde. What?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your...
The secrets. We discovered this island. Nearly a few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. We transported some lords. The lords revealed themselves to us. Their actions provoked a revolt of the magic of the natives of Tir-Fredee was awoken. Only a handful of lords and the losses were enormous. They continued to make the occasional
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You're the
child of an islander. But I know who...
I understand how difficult... In the end, we decided to sell the congregation. I am sorry. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go see him.
My child, I understand that this revelation is upsetting. I wish I had the right words to comfort you. In any case, you do not have to be ashamed of your ancestry. This island is at the very core of all our fates.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters, like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me! Constantine, stay with me! Constantine! There is a chance he is an error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No. No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so... Cousin, I don't...
Constantine, I am here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that cannot be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story. Believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother was captured from here during one of them. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
Your fair cousin. No. All the lies that we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told I am the spitting image of my dead father, lost during an expedition. I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my fair cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment.
He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary, definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No, we must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where your conspirators are?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry, before the guard can act. Lord de Castellion, the Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin, and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such was only a question of...
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. Follow me.
I'm coming.
Battle!
Death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
To my help! And death to the others! Come on!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Lord Minister, the coin guard wants to take...
The guard is everywhere.
We will do every... Come now.
I'll follow you.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the fire engulf our enemies!
Let's see if you know how to use your whip.
To my health! And death to the others!
Come on, if you dare!
Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
We've Constantine.
Do I even have a choice?
Like someone.
You have such a way.
Let's go then.
And come.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never...
Lady Morange,
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided they were set on a
The idiot!
You are in danger.
Don't worry about me. Go! May the enlightened protect me in this battle! To hell! And death to the others! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
The best forge in Tier 3D! Oh, it's a great place. One armour that fits... Oh, it's a great... One armour that fits you like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Your Excellency. May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Messenger, you must warn the governor of Hikmet.
It's just...
What are you talking about? The... Who said that?
I don't really know.
Don't you understand that the reason I am standing... Do you know the punishment?
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honouring your uncle.
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armour, locks,
Make preparations to leave. You must tell the mother her life and those...
Very well, Your Excellency.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other two, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We will worry about the others later.
Oh. The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, locks. But what are you doing here? Civilians are not allowed to enter the compound. Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
To my help. and tear for...
Oh.
The best forge and tear for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. My orders are not to let...
What if I paid you a sup...
Very well, you can come in.
I regret, milady, we are closed.
I'm not here to tempt my luck.
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here...
Is that right?
You know very well.
Oh, and you think that my...
Kurt?
The real question is why would they stand up for an egotistical vermin who, for his personal advance, cut off from the world? Come on now. Only you and your...
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Maybe anyone can protect me in this battle.
To my help!
Soldiers! Ready weapons! We are under attack! We have been sent by the Governor, Constantine... Your lieutenant is accused of... As you can see for yourselves, are you also ready to be...
I doubt it.
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions.
You have my word.
Very well. We are...
To my help! And death to the others!
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
What are you doing here?
It seems that your men... It is understandable. You are under arrest.
But I recognize you. I'm Kurt.
Sorry.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready... May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our enemy!
Move away!
Things are about to get dicey! We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers. Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Here for the alcohol.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
I thought you would like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. And as for you, my fair cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They are going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the Guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I do suffer, my fair cousin. I suffer so horribly, and alas, we have yet to discover neither cure nor remedy.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem, Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan to put...
Do tell.
You will have to take part enough. To do this, you'll have to face a champion.
That would effectively raise the odds.
That may be the case, but the...
I see.
And by doing so, you'll win...
This'll make her lose.
Exactly. Without knowing it.
And she will be at our mercy.
This is how all scores are settled, my child. So, what do you...
It's a complicated plan.
Let's go back to the St. Mateus bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.